There you go. Hey guys, I'm actually starting on time. Amazing. So two things. One, with a little bit of tinkering, I got the Switch controller to work for Elden Ring, which is great. Two, we're gonna see if this will actually start. It can take anywhere from 0, well, I guess 1 to 10 tries. And today it is, well, no. Yeah. So if the screen kind of turns to white for a moment, that's usually when it's good. I think they patched it and it's now trying to open up the anti-cheat stuff, even though I have it configured to not be online. And the anti-cheat stuff is really fickle about running in Linux. Which is fine because I'm not going to be playing online anyway. Yeah. The nice thing is that once it starts up, it's fine. Like it's just the boot up part. I'm very convinced. There we go. Now we're good. I'm very convinced that it's the anti-cheat. Yeah. Oh, actually, and I also gotta remind myself. We'll get a treat for her, and then I also. Oh man, it's on cooldown. Somebody remind me maybe in 45 minutes, which is the cooldown on it. I got Culver's today, and so she got a wedge of French fry, because she very much likes French fries. I see you're down there. But hello everyone, welcome Zenton, Diznader, Reshkavar, Genwa, Nightbot, but no Buttspot yet. Alright, so now we're gonna see, does this one work? Yes. Marvelous. So the advantage of this is that I have this on a cord, which means that I don't have to sit in ways that make my leg not actually, like, in the way of the controller. Which is a problem that happens with the PS4 controller. So this means this is actually hardwired connected. Also, the Switch Pro Controller is really comfortable. The only downside is that the D-pad is god-awful garbage, but it's good because we're basically not going to be using it. So actually, I've also, here, some of my off time, I've been going to, I've actually been kind of further exploring areas that we've been before, but I kind of glossed over just because keep things moving. You may notice I'm using this sword. So this is the, I think, Confessor. They start off with a sword, and they're a good mix of faith and other things. You may notice my highest stat is Dexterity. I know, amazing. Largely because I am doing spells and whatnot. So, like Fireball. Well, I found out. This is interesting. With spellcasting, so and the other one we have no spells. No, this is not. This is the one that I'm doing on the side. You can, a la Mega Man, charge up your fireball. So you can tap it and do the little one, or you can charge it up. It takes longer to cast, but it does more damage. That's the other thing too, Rashkavar. I have actually this is a thing in the golden Hujima face thing. The round table. Whatchamacallit. A place where you can use one of the stone keys gets this thing. Now, conveniently, I don't have enough strength to use it, but you can two-hand it, it's just fine. Hi. One thing that would be really cool, and unless I'm mistaken, there's not a way to do this, I would love to use gyro aiming with this, because aiming, yep, B-Money just comes over and immediately finds the streaming computer mouse and immediately knocks it off. Is anyone banned? Did she ban anyone? Okay, good. Yeah, of course was a free aim. Well, now this is when I'm two-handing it, which in this case I have to. Now the other fun thing if you're riding around on torrent, load up a crossbow. Here. A la Breath of the Wild, I guess. This is not what we're doing today. But anywho, this is, not the player we'll be doing. However, I did on this and Drathar with the 32 months. Those were very fun looking Lanmolas. Actually, it looked very much like, so Lanmolas appear in the very first Zelda. They're even mentioned in the manual, and I think they only appear in like 1 or 2 rooms in like level 9. Yeah, I'm assuming at some point we're gonna fight a really gigantic one. So we're here. I gotta remember what the hell we were doing here and why we're doing this. First of all, though,
somebody's getting a treat. She looks very excited for her treat. You're gonna get a treat from Jason Otter. You wait here. I'll bring you your treat.
Actually, if it was Dark Souls, there are light legs. Although they're in the area that I've forgotten the name of because you don't go to it once you know what you're doing in Dark Souls and you just start with the Master Key.
Oh, let's get these tuna treats. Tuna treats for Bimani. Oh my god. Oh my god, cat. Meow meow.
So these are the tuna treats. These are the dental treats. I really like these. She hasn't gotten these in a bit. I've been giving her other treats. So she gets treats. So whenever we play, she gets a treat when it follows up, which is a healthy cat thing because play is emulating hunting, and if they're hunting, they're probably hunting for food. So you end play with a nice treat of calories and protein.
So it's like they're having their meal because they caught the thing. Oh no, and now she's gonna be in my spot. I'll have nowhere to sit. Okay.
No, we didn't get more 2 treats. I know where I can get them though. Actually, I need to swing by because she needs a new scratch and post. I bought last time I went to PetSmart. I got it's made of jute is what the material is, and it's a rectangular bit, but the whole outside rectangle part has Velcro parts on either side, so you can like wrap it around something and then Velcro it together, or what I have currently, I have it Velcroed to parts of the couch that she likes to scratch. Because she has no interest in it at all. So it just covers stuff up and she just refuses to scratch it. That being said, her actual scratching posts are reaching a point to where they can literally no longer be scratched. Right, so where the hell are we and why the hell are we here? Right, we're going to come back to this because there's a thing over here that I stumbled across in my side thing that has a thing in there that I would like to get in this round. Also, something that is going to throw me off for a little bit is that the advantage of playing on the Switch is that it's actually lining... Oh. Well, Bimani is now in front of the screen.
What are you doing over there? Are you the monster? Oh, the monster cat. Oh no.
So I'm welcome everyone to the stream where I talk cutesy to my cat. And we don't go this way. Oh, right, I think we, like, followed some dude. Or maybe I was fucking around and... Either way, so the advantage is the A button, the B button actually function the way I think that they would. I have no idea why the home button has the blue ring around it. I bet that's fine. Probably. And also, I'm now playing with a handy cat. She started wagging her tail and it knocked stuff off. She does this from time to time. She'll be paying attention to me, and then when she sees that I'm paying attention to her, her tail starts going like a dog, and then she'll knock something off and she'll look around like, what the hell was that? Yeah, the pun is that I was a handicap, but it's a cat. The pun is complete. Alright, so we're going to like somewhere the fuck around here. The downside is that it's filled with poison shit. The upside is that I've been there before, and so I know exactly where to go. Whether or not I'll go that way when we first end up there is another story. No. So what we're going to want to getting out of here is actually one of the, basically this game's version of rings. That we can equip. Oh yeah, right, double jump doesn't save. We can equip, and it'll give us more stamina. It doesn't actually raise our endurance stat, which would be really cool, but it is more stamina, which is generally going to be more useful most of the time in most situations against most things. Also, this is really quiet. I think I said that last time, too. Wait, maybe I put down the... Oh, right, okay. That would be why. Now it sounds fine. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't feeling on the beaver. There we go, that's much better. So yeah, when it says X, I actually press the button that I most immediately associate with X, which is the place that it is on a Super Nintendo controller. See, I was messing around on the... I might have gone the wrong way. This is one of many things that I did on the the Faith build one. There is a poisoned area. Is this it? Probably. Bimani's attacking Torrent right now.
What are you doing, you goofball? You're being a weird cat. What a weird cat.
Oh! Here it is. It's this thing. Apparently I went by it and I never thought to... Oh my god. Alright. So we're going to do a handful of things here. Such is the case with games like this. I'm going to go several places that are not the... Wait, have I not been in here before? Oh my god! Oh wait, I think I did. I think this just... Immediately, like, it's... You go in and there's a chest. Right, I did this on the other one. Because it's really funny. You open this door and then a rat spawns immediately right behind you. Keep an eye behind us. Is it not? Oh my god! It's... I like went in here and I turned around and there was immediately a rat. Huh. Okay. Well, that's the thing. So this is the thing. This requires a ton of faith. Which I don't even have that much on the other, like the actual faith build. Unless I have it. I think it's one of the wondrous physic things that I have on there that actually raises faith by like 15 points, at which point you can use that. So under certain circumstances, I can actually use that, and it's fun. Oh, is that what the deal was with this? I think this was... Right. I think I have one. I don't see why we wouldn't. I bet this will be just... Yeah, I'm guessing maybe, like, thematically they have something to do with, like, prison. I'm gonna guess it spawns here. It is not where that spawned. Hey! Hey! None of that. None of that. She's not listening to the thing.
What is Sassy Cat?
I guess we're in range. We could... Oh, shit. If we were in range, we could probably use that to our advantage. Be starting up the ice thing. Yeah. That is probably bad. I guess you can't backstab this. Or maybe you can, and I'm just not getting right within range. Yeah, that was very Irithilian, which is a real word. Dragon on Scarseal. Now, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say that probably does something about... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we were in an instance area. I'm gonna guess we, that will reduce bleed the impact. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, I would almost... Yeah, that's not... Yeah. Like, it's not a... That's just... It's reducing your damage negation values. Rather than you now have, like, a plus 20% modifier. Oh, that's very good. Well, damn, that's better than the shit I was gonna go get. Yes, please. Now, what this also means, we can one-hand this. Oh yeah, no, I immediately recognize that as being something very good. And we are not heavy load. Well, we will be with that. So, well, we can one-hand this and use a shield. This is probably gonna wreck on two-hand. Yeah. Two-handing it is just madness. Yeah, is it? It's a fat ring, because it raises your health, your endurance, and your... Wow. So it's +3 vigor, endurance, strength, dexterity. Which is... Oh, I thought... Yeah. Well, it's not all attributes, but it is quite a few. Yeah, so for our purposes, this is great. Actually, even if we weren't... Actually, this is really good for any build, because there are a lot of... Like... Yeah, but even if you were a caster, that would likely fill in the physical stats that you would need to meet a bare requirement for a certain... Like, so, like, if I were doing a pure caster build, I would probably... And, I mean, this probably would have been my other actual caster build. Eschew doing... like points in strength and dexterity, just because you can just rely on the 3 from that. Oh, they don't got heads. That's not typical. Mm-hmm. Now they don't got bodies either. Also, at some point, we gotta figure out what the hell to do with that. Today is not that time. Did I already... Oh my god, I haven't even been there. Well, we're here. I'm committed. We're gonna go to this thing. Oh, they... Oh. They have 4 arms, so they can dual wield bows. I remember the first. Is it Zardoz? I think it's Zardoz. Or it's a Reliquary of Souls from Black Temple. It is near impossible to turn around on the horse when you're surrounded by enemies. And you just don't move. Oh, as much as we don't like to encourage Buttbot to do things like that, that does work really well. Alright, so we'll try this again. Now, this undoubtedly is poison. That it is. Now that said, poison in this game is not as god-awful as it is in Dark Souls. Oh, this only gives 60 runes. What the hell? Now, if this is the thing that I think it is, it's actually really dark. This is... Okay, this isn't where I went on the other one.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerate.
That's all good, Scotty. I'll, maybe I won't. I typically do not attack NPCs in Souls games unless they attack me first. To the point where, like, a lot of the actual enemies we ran into, I let them start attacking me. No. Hopefully not.
It will do no good.
She might have gotten hit.
It will do.
Well, you have a good day, man. Do we roll into her? No. All right. Well, that was fun. Yeah, if I had to venture a guess, you do something like set her on fire, which is not enough to kill her. Right, that's the thing, like, it looks like ice. So that's I was like, oh, maybe if you, I don't know, bring in a mild flame ability, which we don't have, because that requires faith, and we're not a very pious individual. Hate? I could have sworn there was like a chest. I mean, these things all look like chests. Amazing chest ahead. Well, now I'm bamboozled because there was a poison swamp that I thought was here. Apparently it's not. I mean, there's other really cool things here. And 50 faith, I think that's what you need in, the Leroy Jenkins hammer. Leroy Jenkins hammer in Dark Souls, I think requires 50 faith to use. Because, I mean, it's paladin. I don't even think no, I did a faith build in Dark Souls 2. I've done pure magic in Dark Souls 1, but I don't think I've ever done a faith build in Dark Souls 1. Well, I guess first things first, we're gonna grab this. Nope. Oh, that's not more flask. That is stronger flask. Flask, more different flask. Big beefy arm coming right out of the back. That's flask. It's nice. I get to sit in very loungy ways now that I don't have to worry about blocking the Bluetooth connection. And okay. It's funny, in the Faith build, I have more, is it Cerulean? The blue ones. Purely because I get more general healing out of it. It's not nearly as convenient to use in battle. Also, it's on Amazon, continuing the 44 months at Tier 3. It's been near permanent. Oh my god. Welcome back, very muchly appreciated. These guys were a lot easier to hit when I had a lock on plus. Yeah, when I had a shield and also on a horse. Yeah, that's the other thing is that the Faith build I have very little health. I don't think I've put a single point into Vigor yet. So I don't need to cast a lot of healing spells. Now, one thing that I could entirely do is I could just pop into the other save file. And remember what the hell this is. Yeah, the only, so you would, yeah, the amount of flasks you would get was dependent on the level you had of the bonfire. You'd have to kindle it to a maximum of 20. Yeah, there we go. Divine Fortification. Oh, shit. If I had to venture a guess, that raises your ability to block holy damage. That is exactly what that does. Yeah, usually what I do I mean, I play Dark Souls so much, I don't even bother kindling. I don't even bother fighting Pinwheel. All you really need, just kindle the one in Undead Burg above where Andre is, because that's kind of a really good hub point. Thing is once you get the Lord Vessel, you could just port back to whichever singular bonfire you kindled to max. Alright, we'll just go this way. Why have we not been dismounted? No idea. Eh. Oh, I remember I fought Pinwheel, I'd say early, but again, it's Dark Souls. So, when I first played Dark Souls, I saw the skeletons and immediately assumed that was the way I was supposed to go, because skeletons in most fantasy games are like your lowest level enemy. Well, here's this one direction where there's a bunch of zombies. Obviously, you know, they have physical bodies, and they're probably our level 2 area. This way has a bunch of skeletons. I'll go this way. Yes, those of you that have played Dark Souls knows that that is not what you do. But I mean, I did get the Zweihander really early, and then I proceeded to use basically nothing but that for the entire rest of my first play of Dark Souls, and I do not regret that in the least. No, I didn't stick too far with it. Sir. Oh yeah, have I not been over here? I feel we've been over here. Right, because we fought a thing. Okay. Did I do this? Yes, that's where we got rock thing. Alright. Was it this? I legit do not remember. So what we're gonna do... I thought it was the poison spawn. We're gonna save here. I'm gonna load up the other save file that I'm playing not on stream. And I'm gonna look on the map where it's like, oh, here's where the thing was. And then I'll know where the thing is. Really? It was goddamn right here. Oh my. This is the thing. I must have been running around it. I did it. Well, see, thing is I was still very convinced about it, and so after I gained a few levels, I then committed to going in. I did not know about using holy weapons to prevent the respawns, so I more or less just did a mad dash to the necromancer in every chunk of it, killed the necromancer, and then dealt with the skeleton. Whoops. Nailed it. No, quit game returns you to the main menu, and quit to desktop just would basically shut down the game entirely. Hey Ferris, welcome. Yeah, so the skeletons that respawn in Dark Souls, you permanently kill them by either A, killing them with a divine or profane, I forget the other one, the unholy weapon. Either one of those two weapon types, or you kill the necromancer that's in the area, because they're the ones that are reviving them each time. Occult, thank you. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, anyway, it's scaled to dark. Alright. Yeah, I went everywhere but. So I think it's right there. Alright. And not only, what's also interesting, so dark, as far as the Dark Souls lore goes, is like humanity. Like that's it's associated with humans, and then the fire and the light is with the gods. So your Lord Gwyn and so forth. So when it's ushering the Age of Dark, it's humanity basically rising up and eschewing the reign of divinity. Or so I have read the lore to be. I always get the Darkseeker Cave ending. True ending. Fight me. Yeah, so that's why Lord Gwyn is stopping you, because he doesn't want to give up power. Alright, so this is the thing that I was looking for before. What's funny is that the boss of this is actually generic enemies that we fought in I'd say earlier parts. Technically later parts of the game. I think there's also some level 2 MacGuffins. Also, I did this without the lamp. Which I look forward to doing it with it, so I can see things. Wow, amazing! So everything here is gonna poison me, but I don't give a shit. It's whatever. Actually, I could probably put on regen. It'll probably negate most of it. Alright, we'll do that. None of that. Bolt. I mean, I would kind of rather not get poisoned, but that's sort of, probably gonna happen. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for those assholes to come down here. Now, this is the direction of where the boss is. However, it's kind of inevitable we're getting poisoned. Whatever. That's why we got regen up. So other things that I entirely missed down here. Maybe because of being dark. So that's where we want to go. There's a rat, and we'll get rid of this rat before the other one spawns. So I've already been down here in the other game. So I kind of know what to expect. Getting another giant rat up here. So here's how things panned out the other playthrough of here. I came down here, died right here. This entire area is very dark. Oh right, it's a cookbook, right? So I died here, and then the grace to collect your shit again was very bright, and it lit up this entire area, and it was very easy to see the rats. Oh, I didn't check in there. That would have been a great place to hide some secrets. Because if there's anything I want to do, it's rolling through a literal waterfall of shit. Also, apparently regen just straight up counteracts poison. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, look at our health bar. It's like it wants to drop, and then it just springs right back into place. Yeah! Here's the thing, though. Whenever I've replayed Dark Souls, I just kind of generally know exactly where I'm going to get down to Gravelord Nito. Like, here's where the giant skeletons are. Here's where the doggy is. But yeah, it's... I enjoy that. Well, see, I went through this thing completely in the dark, on the Faith build that was much lower level and much less geared than this character presently is. It took a little while, and I found it just as satisfying as every other part of this game. And as is the case in most Soulsborne. So this is gonna be a giant flower boss. We fought these normally elsewhere. I'm already poisoned, so I don't give a shit. Here, we'll summon a friend, why not? Our regen ran out, that sucks. Yeah, I just noticed that too thing. I mean, we can't get re-poisoned. And... Ooh. I mean, we do get a large chunk of souls, which is pretty good. Well, now I don't know where I want to put points anymore. Yeah, Mino Thor. So, I mean, I do still really like this. Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of these things that I will generally not be using. I was gonna say, wow, it raises the equip load? No, it's just much lighter than the other thing. I mean... It's plus 14 stamina. Well, yeah, we just... Blah, blah, blah. Here, I'm gonna hit up the, Grace down here. I think we're at a point now, actually, this isn't even enough for a level. Yeah, almost. I knew we were somewhere in the early 5 digits. I just couldn't remember where. I mean, it's endurance, which is what I had been putting points into. Maybe we'll put it into dexterity. I mean, if anything, probably just putting points into vigor. We got a lot of healing power. Oh. Actually, one thing I didn't check. Oh right, actually, it actually is X for remove now. No, we still do not. So the other side goal I had was to raise our... Actually, now that I don't have to put a point into strength. We got that covered. I don't know, might just invest more into... Right, because we needed like 80 some odd equip load. I mean, this would be being able to light load with the great sword while naked. Which I'm not past. I mean, I've played Soulsborne games. Naked is the ideal setup. Yeah, and I mean, we're approaching that. Here's the thing. I'm getting other stuff from that anyway. I'm cool with that. Hey, look at that! No, apparently it's 80.2. Although, if I put literally anything else on, it is... It's gonna break the camel's back. Yeah, if I am equipped with purely this sword and this talisman, there we go, then that's enough. Look at that roll. Mm-hmm. Look how fashionable we are. I'm ready for a night on the town. Wasn't I going somewhere else? I mean... Oh, I remember that lady's name. She's been mentioned by other people as being like, oh, she was part of the school. And... Oh, maybe she's gonna help us get the doodad. That we need to enter Ray Lucaria. No, we're not gonna get sunburned because we're literally already suffering from 3rd-degree burns. Actually, it'd be second. We'd be seeing bones. Excuse me. Sorry. I still only have my learner's permit. That would never not be satisfying. Sweep. New plan. And I swear to God I have one. We're gonna clear this entire area of shit. Well, I mean, the shit that's on the ground we can't, but, things that will be otherwise trying to kill me. That is not the ground. Yeah, we got one of the helmets a little while ago. I, however, can't equip anything, because, then we'll immediately move into a new weight class. Probably shouldn't stay too close. Cool. Those things give, like, no runes. God damn. I think that's everyone. Hello again, ma'am. Uh-huh.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I mean, considering my attire, degenerate is probably an accurate depiction. Or description. Other idea. I mean, I literally can't summon any of these. Do you like my sorcerer, man? No, apparently not. I do vaguely remember, because she's been mentioned before. We have heard about this specific person. If anyone remembers... I could have sworn we've talked to her with... Here. Maybe we'll, Wait, did I get, like, some doodads about dressing up like a Here, I'll dress up like a sorcerer. Sure. I'm a normal, regular person. It said.
It will do no.
I mean, my initial thought would be to come in here and, like, breathe fire on her or something. I'm like, oh, I've melted. Oh, yay. I get the impression that might end not in my favor. Maybe we have to be entirely naked. Nope, just not into the naked dudes. Oh, we could go back and talk to. Because I remember who it was that told us about her. Vaguely. Oh, actually, it's probably going to show up as a, vendor or something. Maybe it's this dude. Because he was the guy that was like... He asked for a donation of 10 runes. And then he's like... I only know shitty things. And I think he was talking about her. All important, like. I'm not expecting to get anything from here. I just wanted to do it because I can. Oh, I don't get to commit blasphemy. Alright. Yep, alright, so this is the dude.
Back to learn another.
Probably.
Wonderful. You're most welcome to any.
Uh-huh.
Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the academy. And you'll never reach the Erdtree capital.
Uh-huh. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Oh, this lady has been mentioned. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we still haven't found... Yeah, we still haven't found any other entrances into Subrosia either. Selin? Is that her name? Yeah, Sorceress Selin. I kind of wish maybe there is a way to get rid of it. Yeah, it's generally kind of the round thing. Kale? Oh, was he the guy that... Yeah, Kale has told us a lot of things. Well, it is saying... Oh, yeah, right, that's a good point. Yeah, oh. I forgot about... Yeah, so that's where we've seen her before. She was up... Right, because it was at a time when I thought... I would put points into... intelligence, because we'd run into her early on. Right. I could have sworn that she was mentioned at a different time.
Always a pleasure.
Uh-huh.
Then you met Blythe, did you?
I did.
Wonderful.
He was cute.
I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
And hot.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then are my people. Which is why we cannot settle, but thanks to that, things are not so different for us now.
This actually is new,
Though
and I
the
want to hear
Elden Ring is shattered, I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Right. Oh, I mean, there's this. Oh, you can buy a whole bunch of these. These are very useful.
Goodbye for now.
So, I mean, ideally, I probably do want to put another point or something into endurance, just so we can like wear pants or something. I think everyone calls him Santa. So in having actually started this, I've watched the first couple of streams that Lobos Jr. did when this first came out, and that's the first reaction he had as well. No, this isn't where she was. No, it's the thing with all the plants and shit. That was... over here. Yeah. Sorceress selling. Sorceress selling. Fucking bats, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a bat there, FYI. There are still bats, I can't bring up the map. Any enemy in any game that flies... Oh, you know, we never killed this thing. And we can kill these guys. Yeah. Ooh, fills us with determination. Yeah, we never killed this guy. Judging by that much damage, I don't think we're gonna be killing that guy. This is working great. It's not the button I want to press. Bounty fights are neat. I gotta get a good... So the downside is that the camera doesn't want to pivot. Don't lock onto that shit. No. I gotta kill everything else just so that the lock-on doesn't want to, like... resort to... There we go. gonna knock him off his horse first. Exactly what we did. I kind of want to set him flying, but I don't think it's gonna work. Hacks? I mean, I would have done the same thing. How many doodads do I get from him? Not that many. Kinky. Hey, butterflies. This is... Find a friend. Actually, we found that friend a while ago, and my first assumption was, oh, this guy will mess me up. And that very likely would have been the case. Immediately... No, I mean, in his defense, it took us a good, I'm gonna say, like, 3 minutes before we destroyed him. But destroyed indeed. So... Is Selen going to be in this... cellar?
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
I know. Usually my experience in Soulsborne games is that if your intelligence is too low, they don't even bother selling you. But the curious thing about that is that she also appears down here. Down here. Which implies that there are two of the same person. Now, alternatively, it's very possible that one is a fake one. Oh, yeah, right. Yes, yeah, you were talking about the FPS that they convinced you to play. I will still again recommend System Shock too. That game is upper tier. Yeah, but also in D&D, if our stats were 18, we would start having to have additive qualities on a scale of 1 to 100. And we're very above 18. So I don't know why the hell I'm coming up here. Didn't I already? No, apparently not. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Do you know the way to Castle? Whatever the hell it was called. We're looking for a castle. It started with the K. There's a K in castle. I don't think this is going to help us get directions. Now I gotta look up what the hell it was called. Yeah, the other half of our friendship bracelet. Lord Fort Feroth. There are no K's in that word at all.
California.
Almost. See, we could go in the actual, like, normal door. But that's boring. Don't turn that... it's... Oh, no. It's very difficult and awkward to actually turn in the direction that I would like to. Wait. This is the decision that I have gone with today. Committing to this thing. There we go. Tower of Return. Wait a minute, is that? It is. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, is that legitimately the way we're supposed to get in here? Nah, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. Also, I think it's kind of ironic that we can one-hand this sword now, but I can't use the shield. What's up? Like, we can one-hand the sword, but then I can't use the shield if I want to maintain the light load. God damn it. Alright, where is this heading us? Well, this is different. Oh. 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 That is a very big tree. I mean, my first thought is, oh, this is where it was pointing us. I'm gonna go this way, and then I saw, oh, there's like a point of grace. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I mean... Here's the thing, I can't warp anyway. However, we do see... Oh. So I think what we're gonna do here is I'm actually gonna put on a shield. Uh-huh. Actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna put on this shield. We don't need to be fully decked out on all the things. I do want poise. Mm-hmm. I like me some poise. I mean, we could put on a funny hat. I'd be down for that. Grant us eyes. Well, I guess that's not. Alright. Oh dear. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're not going that way. Unless we'll just put on some cotton. Oh, that's that's a dragon. Well, I was wondering when a dragon would appear in a Soulsborne game. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well. Magnificent. But that would have been real cool. I have the fearless, I'm not disappointed. One of my most commonly used emotes. Whether or not it's most commonly used, no, not on this one. On all of my other computers where I log into Twitch. I mean, obviously we're supposed to go in there and we're gonna fight whatever the fuck is in the thing, but I'm me, and so I want to look everywhere else. Alright, are we gonna fight this dude? Yup, that's what we're doing. Oh, I can't even oh, right, it's not a, summoning area. You wanna try hitting me? There we go. How did that even hit me? What the hell? Your hitbox is weird. Keep that in mind. That's a thing he does. It would have been really funny if he just ran off the edge. Oh my god, he's gonna, maybe. No? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can target either leg or the torso. I got so distracted, being like, is he gonna fall off the edge? The answer was no. Now, if only you get a really big swing and hit both legs and feel like double damage. Alright, you just do that. You dick. Oh yeah, there's which is really what got me last time, is that like a lot of his attacks look like they're hitting an area, but in fact hits literally everything in a radius. Oh, that's a thing he does too. Yeah, that thing got me last time. I was being hit scanned. I am fully expecting that I'm going to attack, swing, and fall off again. Excuse me, sir. I'm awaiting at any time for him to fall off the board. It does feel kind of cheap how, because of the massive AoE part, if I'm the slightest bit on the other side of him, it's hitting me in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he can't fall off because it would have happened several times by now. So largely this is just, there are several attacks that he can make that you just, I mean honestly this just seems to be the kind of thing where you don't bother blocking anything, you just roll through it all. Because, what did the scale do? Right. We can equip this now though. I mean right now we don't really want to. I mean, it's just straight. Oh, it's got Oath of Vengeance, whatever the hell that does. I think we did at one point. So I doubt that it's going to be any better, but I'm going to see what this does damage-wise. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Menu, please, my God. The menu's like, hey, why don't you go back into the thing and look at your... I'm like, no, I would like to leave the menu. Oh, there's some more menu. Hey, I might want to actually equip a goddamn weapon. Yeah, I'll mash B. Nailed it. So I'm kind of still learning some of the tells that this guy has on his main attacks. I mean, I'm guessing there's probably some alternate way of getting out of here, because obviously if you're like really low level, you may or may not feel soft locked at this point. I guess there's an entirely possible chance that there's like you talk to an NPC and. Actually, it's entirely possible that the hammer would be fine on this guy. Surprised he hasn't staggered in any of these too. Yeah, some of these are just straight up going through the shield. It's kind of obnoxious. Oh, he waited. Oh, I timed that wrong. Of course, this is like a lot of the fights in Bloodborne, where half of the enemy isn't even on screen, so it's kind of hard to pick up on its movements. You got a stagger? At any time? No, probably not. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, although at the same point, that's... I do trust the game designers to have positioned... The camera's locked in a specific position because the game can then be designed to work within the limits of that constraint. It's kind of like with, in Final Fantasy X, like, as much as it would have been nice in a lot of places to be able to pan the camera around and control it, a large... Oh, that's a thing you're doing now. Oh. There's the edge. Oh, why can't he fall off that? Yeah. So I have come to the realization, so we have the... I gave the hammer a try, and it's like, oh, it's doing a lot less damage. Oh, because I was hitting a part that wasn't up yet. So, yeah, I mean, if this is at a +7... Here's the thing, though. Yeah, right. We might be able to... Maybe I can put on a different shield. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of guard boost, which is nice. Okay. So his legs appear to not care about it. There we go. That entire time I'm flicking the right stick, trying to get it to target the torso, and it's like, nope, it does not want to change targets. But we can't stagger him with this. we could stagger him here, I could probably boot him off the edge. That seems like a whole lot of moving parts that I really doubt are going to come together at this point. It's more apt to knock me. That was a mean combo. I don't know. I get the feeling that there's really no sizable difference between using the hammer over the sword. I mean, I'm very okay with fights like this. This is my jam as far as Soulsborns go. What the heck, like? Not as much polish. I mean, there's this. Yeah. So this gives us a good... Is it more... Oh, okay, I thought it was, stagger was based on the weight class. And therefore the sword would be the highest weight class. Oh yeah, we're not fast roll anymore. Almost. Wow, he's going full ham. My God. Stagger again, that'd be cool. Nope. Nailed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did actually kill him on that. Well, that went well. Now we can leave. Yeah, I've learned very much to not get greedy about big fights like that. Did we got like nothing from that. I mean, obviously there's a thing over there we can leave. Oh, never mind. I don't trust you. Then again, I've hit every one of these. We've run into 0 mimics and I've run into 2 trapped chests. Blessed dew. Why, that looks like a thing that raises our Estus flask power. It means I won't be using it because it's kind of redundant. Oh, never mind. We'll use that immediately. Yes, please, and thank you. Probably not all the time. Yeah, I would use this over the heal on visceral attacks, just because this is constant, as opposed to a large variety of enemies that we can't even get the visceral attack on. Yeah, I think that kind of that goes in line with other Soulsborne. Can we use our horse now? No. I didn't even get enough to gain a level. They've got like what, 2,000 runes off that guy? Yeah, and now we sparkle. We're very sparkly. Oh, okay. We could probably use this lever now. Considering the size and scope of this game, I find it amazing how every area seems intricately designed. Like there's probably a certain degree of algorithms that are used to apply to, like, put the leaves in places, but, like, everything about this looks like it was meticulously placed in just such a way. Okay. Oh, we can just... Right, we can just leave now. Yeah, like, it's doing wonders for drawing me into the world. There's probably another entrance into Subrosia somewhere over here, but... I don't know. Uh-huh. Also, there are several other things over here. Oh yeah, there's another thing. I got to realizing, the lady that gave us the jellyfish summon, and she's now here, was something about love, she's one of the, I forget what led me to believe this, but something about her being able to level up our summons.
A pleasure to see you.
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Uh-huh.
I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Oh, right, yeah, the blacksmith said it.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
Sure.
I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Yeah. It's similar to... Have you played Bravely Default? Bravely Default 2 on the Switch. It's why Annie Hall is my favorite character. But her English voice actress doesn't work nearly as well as the Japanese one, who really carries across the overall feelings of inadequacy that the character depicts. Hi, this looks new. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the two fingers. Why is it moving? I'm gonna stand over here and talk to you.
Are you that new tarnished?
Uh-huh.
You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
I'm good.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I think I'm good. Oh yeah, we killed the giant golem.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession.
Uh-huh.
Demigods and even the greater of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Are you using it on me?
Do not recoil from my offer.
It's so meta.
The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Right. Oh yeah, and there we go. So I gave Bimani a treat before the stream, so to keep her health in order. So.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. his divine blood sorely diluted.
Oh, right. So, okay, this is the part where we get to either, because this could be used to give us 20,000 runes. With the power of a remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once the power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I want to see what it does. Oh, thank you. I mean... Oh, cute. Is it... Oh, it's a fizz weapon. And it scales to fate. I mean, I'd probably just use it for the runes. I'd imagine both are actually good, but they're not fitting with my idiom. But now we know where we go. Honestly, all that's really going to happen is we're going to get one that's like, this could turn into the Moonlight Greatsword, and then I will just completely rebuild my character to be able to use that, because it's the Moonlight fucking Greatsword. So I'm just going to use this. Yes, use that one. And then we roll, and we get to copy it. Actually, we're just shy of being able to get 2 levels off of that. Nice. Just shy. Alright. Did you talk to the dude thing yet?
If I do have it, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Matt.
Alright. Also, I vaguely remember we're lacking in rank 3 smithing stones.
I took you for dead. No matter how you're out.
I could. Thing is that we're like, we're 610 short. So if I'll go kill something to pop the other ruins. Oh, we need 4 of them. I'll be damned. Well, that's mean. That's a good point. I don't know what half of these things do. Oh, there we go. Termination. A knightly skill. Hold the flat of the armor to your face and pledge your resolve, powering your next attack. I could see that. Right, whether or not I want to... Well, heavy would have it scale more to strength. It is, but actually, can I... Oh, I can't have it not be magic. Right. Yeah, so it's probably the thing that the guy that... So these all change their scaling. So quality would be equal strength, equal dex. Keen would be more dex, less strength. Heavy would be more strength, in this case no dex. Standard is the thing that it is normally. Magic scales to int and drops the strength and dex scaling by quite a bit. I mean, this would kill the scaling, but it would do a generally higher overall damage, which is never a good idea. Well, this will make it better as we gain more strength. So, the unfortunate thing is it drops the base scaling. Or sorry, it drops the base amount, but it adds more scaling. So it's adding... It's actually losing 24 base stat, but it's gaining 26 due to scaling. Funny that it's also losing the guard boost, which it has quite a bit of. Yeah, I do and don't, because we have no int, so it's not scaling to that, but it does massively raise the base damage. So it's going to be doing 320 some odd, or 340 rather, some odd base. I mean, this would be pretty much up there. You know what? Let's. Oh, I still want to put this on right with heavy scale. Right, and with a lot of things generally moving out of my range, there's got to be shit over there. Probably by way of Subrosia. Actually, I feel more confident in exploring this area of Subrosia, because when we first came here, we were very not prepared for it. And I didn't really feel like exploring around was going to end in me not dying immediately. It is very dark down here. Oh, changing the weapon art is one way? No, you can change them back and forth. There might be a material that's used. I did experiment with that on the other game. So like if this doesn't work, we can swap it into something else. Now what this should do, so we had to fight a dude in the overworld to get this. And actually when I tested it was with this exact same. So on the other save file that I have, the faith build one, that one I was exploring around and fought the guy where we got this weapon art, the Gravitas. And he uses it. Also, why are there no... Okay, I was like, where the hell did they go? So what this should do is this should draw the guy in. Oh, it just generally disrupts him. So I went to go swing, and I think it was, I don't know what that was. It didn't start the swing, and then I was late on the attack. That's really weird. Yeah, they don't move much. Oh, but it's sort of shit. Well, it's fine. I don't have this magic scaling. The base Ashes of War for this ability is magic scaling, but I went with heavy, so it's lower baseline damage on the sword, but more scaling to strength, which is generally going to do... Oh, I wasn't really looking forward to damage. Just the draw effect. And also, I'm also just down here because I'm like, maybe there's some alternate pathways. It looks like this whole area is kind of contained within itself. But I also haven't looked too far. Oh, we already came down from there from the top. So if I remember from these guys, I mean, they just not a terrible amount of runes off of them. Oh, they fell through. We're not sparkling. Oh, but it's going up though. That's actually not that bad of a regen. No, I mean, well, I compare it to, so, I don't remember if there was one in Dark Souls 1. I know there's a regen ring you get in Dark Souls 2, and it's like, you get like 5 life every 2 seconds. So, like, if you got time to spare, you can just sit in one spot and do a little touch-up on health, but for the most part, it's impractically slow. This is gaining at a pretty decent clip. We only sparkle in the sunlight. Some reference to Twilight. There we go. That's the... Where the hell is our elevator? Thank you.
Make it go faster.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying compared to... I have such a low bar of expectation for regen in a Souls game. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I went into here. Right, it just had a thing. Right, it's too, well, that's what it did in Dark Souls 2, which is the first experience that I had with it. It was like, you gained like 5 life every like 10 seconds. It was very slow. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't want no trouble. I just want to steal your shit. It was like Armorer's Cookbook number 6. Oh, preserving boluses. What? Yeah, the nice thing is that they explode. Now, and here's the giant, the boss that we killed in the other place. I forget what that dude had. 'Cause there's a vendor in there. Thought we could like Yoshi jump off a torrent. Like you jump, you double jump, and then you dismount, which oftentimes has another jump to it. So like in Super Mario World, where you jump with Yoshi and then you abandon Yoshi. I remember when these guys get big, bro. So, what a dick. I know. I mean, it's a legitimate strat in the Mario. Super Mario Bros. So, right. So we know this to have a, I mean, there's more land like all over the damn place. There are probably other entrance points elsewhere. Right, because we've just straight up seen there's more stuff over here. I mean, there could be other entrance points elsewhere. I mean, there's a lot of this area that we just straight up haven't even looked at. Although, maybe this is it? No. There were very distinct round areas denoting an entrance and exit from this area. This thing. This whole underground area has just greatly intrigued me, so every time we're going somewhere new, I'm like, oh, is there another entrance point in here? I find this area absolutely fascinating. Yeah, this whole underground is just beautiful. Then again, so is most everywhere in this game.
Hello again. Good customer?
Right. Oh, we already bought this thing. Alright, this is, you give it to a person and you get to reallocate your stats. I mean, we can make this. No.
Goodbye.
So I didn't explore too greatly over here because a lot of this area was very overpowering when we were first down here. Yeah, or that you can see that whole castle, but it's like it looks like it's built into the mountainous structures of the underground, and it disappears into the, you can best call it clouds. Like it. Oh, well, we won't be go past the snipers. Best we can help. Like this whole thing just demands curiosity, and that's the kind of thing that it's kind of shit that I live for in these games. Like curiosity of what this boss does and how to get around its effects or its abilities and whatnot. Curiosity of what the hell is this and how do I get into it? Yeah. around that area because there was actually stuff. I am pretty confident I went over here as well. Yeah, if I did this. Wait, maybe there's a hidden wall. Yeah, I think that's everything, because, like, I did investigate pretty thoroughly, because that's just an exit point. And everything else here is just walls. Right. At least I don't remember if there was like a door that was down here that I was like, oh no, that looks dangerous, and then I noped out of it. Yeah, there's probably just stuff on this dude. So, so there's an entrance point. It would be somewhere around here, but there is not. Unless it's underground, and it doesn't have a fancy actual elevator component. Oh yeah, I mean, at this point, I'd be able to handle that moose pretty well. Right. I guess, before I get further distracted, God knows I will anyway, we'll go back to the area that we went before that teleported us off to the thing. I mean, it's kind of like with the, enemy rando in Dark Souls 1, and you can have, like, Lord Gwyn appear in anywhere. Which is very silly. Or the oops all Gwyn, where every enemy is Gwyn. No, I gotta sneeze though. Woo! Uh-huh. Really? It's literally the first dagger we've got? Damn. Oh, hi, sir. I remember you from before. Targeting in this is my greatest nemesis, because it keeps wanting to, A, target things that are not near me, B, when I go to flick the stick in various directions, to not actually change targets. Suck it. Yeah, it's enough of a boon to where I don't want to get rid of it. Oh man, kind of makes me think of the Parallel Worlds Link to the Past ROM hack, where it's just vitreous everywhere, usually on like shitty land masses or dark rooms filled with spikes. Who that? Oh, I guess I never killed the guys outside. I'll be damned. Okay, well, they're still there. So, I'm gonna make the reasonable assumption that the chest is still here, it's open, and there's nothing of value inside it. Oh. Or that, which I was not expecting at all. Okay. You can. I mean... Wait, why is it not letting me... Oh my god, really? Do I have to fight this thing all over again? I mean, he's already dead. Can I leave now? Oh, that's silly. Alright, there are other things not related to that trap chest that I would like to do. No, well, I did that before. I sat at the Grace and it wouldn't let me teleport. It was very weird. It still wouldn't let me leave until I killed the guy. Right, no, I'd sat at it as well. Yeah, no, I activated it and then I sat down. I didn't. What? I hit the thing twice. I remember seeing the menu come up. I mean, you guys might have been paying more attention than I was. I could have sworn I did. Huh. Right, no, I could have sworn that I'd sat down there because I thought, like, maybe our maiden lady was going to pop up and, like, you got to kill the guy before you could leave, or something to that effect. Oh, well, neither here nor there. I pursued the, killing the giant, and that's exactly what happened. Oh, so much for sneak up on you. Eh. Very accurate. Uh-huh. Okay. Whether I crumble into pieces. So, I mean, there are several things to look at and see. Is this the... Okay. So, yeah, this looked suspicious. I mean, basically everything here is going to look suspicious. I see no reason to kill the land octopus. Oh, I would have thought there'd be like a cave or entrance or something. Oh yeah, we're in combat. I can't actually think. Right, we already finished this. I mean, at this point, the only the last thing that's really drawn my attention is the bell guy. I remember trying to hit it, and it wasn't like taking damage. It's not like I can kill it. Drop down and become another dungeon. I feel I've made a terrible mistake. dropping? Safe dropping? Maybe. Nope. No, that is not a safe distance. Now, the other downside is that I believe all of our shit is now on that little island. I'm going to have to grab that and then teleport somewhere else. Yeah. What? Flying sheep? Oh, no flying at all. Mostly successful. Oh no, this is the other one. Right, that we had logged out at. Right. Yeah, but although Torrent does, rather than turning on a dime, runs around. I've had times where I was on the edge and I basically had to jump off the edge and then double jump to land back on the ledge. Like, I couldn't turn, so I had to deliberately run off and then jump back on. Which may or may not be why he can double jump. Yeah, but at least you can. Right, but there was a cave. Oh no, this is the thing with these guys. Yeah, you just can't port here. Where was? Right. This is where I logged out at the end of last stream. Wait, no, this isn't it. This isn't it at all. Apparently we haven't defeated the boss here. Because I can't port out while we're inside it. But it's a very short loop. Huh. Was this the thing? Maybe? Yeah, this sounds about right. Right, yeah, Vlad. It does not want to target the other girl. Oh my god. There we go. I'm also paying attention to the floor because this would be a great place to put stepping trigger traps. Oh, that's not a thing I expected. Clever! Oh, I like that. That was really cool. There's a problem, though. I bet we want to be... Yeah, Sense Fortress. We may or may not want to be underneath it. Oh, no, we definitely don't. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess that's all there is. Because I don't remember seeing anything all along the ceilings. That was really cool. Like, I didn't see, like, a second floor... other thing we'd want to step on. But there would have to be. Like, if they're going to put a lever to open that up, it would be probably in there. Because I don't remember seeing it elsewhere. Unless I missed it. Which would really be on brand for me. Yeah, huh. Well. I was gonna say, wow, that doesn't really do a ton of damage, but then it just kept going. And we could probably deal with it. Yeah, I'm really surprised that doesn't hurt more either. Yeah, so I guess you have to go to the side in order to get that to reset. There does not appear to be any levers along the wall. So I don't think it's in that room. Unless there are secret ones. But I'm gonna... We'll last location then. I mean, it's entirely possible that the triggered event is something that's new and unique to this area. Or something we just generally haven't seen before. But that definitely looks like a you fall there and instantly die, because I don't see a way out. What? What, the glowstone thing? Yeah, is there some detail about it that I'm not familiar with? Oh. Nailed it. Eh. Huh. Yeah, maybe so, but I mean, it still looks like like the fact that it's kind of low res down there does not give me the best feelings. Give it a try though. I don't see this going well. I know if your butt breaks, you got to go to the hospital. Okay, let's see what happens here. Ban Scotty. Oh no, it did exactly the thing that I thought it was going to do. Yeah, I mean, I'll check a rainbow stone out there, too. No, it was, glowstone. Aw. Actually, wait a minute. We got enough stuff to level up. Oh. Before I go any further and make further terrible decisions. So, I'm going to stay down here under the assumption that we have all of the materials that we currently need in order to open that door. I like how we've definitely crossed the threshold of where this is, not giving us a tremendous amount of anything. I think this is a 1.3 equip load. I mean, my main goal is I want to be able to wear pants and the sword. We currently cannot wear pants and the sword. Maybe I can wear lighter pants. No. Too much pants. Maybe we just break the door down. Nope. It's more of a fundushi, if memory serves. See, in here I was looking around the ceiling for either A, switches we get to hit, or B, those assholes, and they just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Next step is property damage. It's a provocative bathing suit. We need. We gotta go back to place that's everything's on fire and bleeding and shit out in the west. So I couldn't keep a straight face saying that. Obviously the east. Would have been funnier if I could keep a straight face. So that is certainly drawing attention. Yeah, Caitlin. There we go. See, I would think that you could, like, flip that. Maybe you can hit it. Oh, maybe it's a... Nope, not an illusory one. And obviously we can't go underneath it, because it's just a straight up hit. Appropriately enough, B-Money is right behind the streaming computer monitor. Yeah, we are absolutely not going down there and living. I mean, obviously that thing over there is meant to draw your attention, so you run into this area. And that is a plunge into the great abyss. Oh, I now understand the impaler part is that room right there. Right. Maybe because we got impaled? No? Maybe we have to bleed deliberately in that room. And it'll open up the way. Without knowing the exact solution, I would be curious to find out if this is a possible thing for me to do at this time in this place. Otherwise, we're just gonna hit every wall and see if one of them vanishes. It is, okay. It's a trick. The switch is outside the whole time. See, because, like, my mind would be to find the most esoteric, like, equip this exact loadout and shield bash to the right of the door, and that opens it.
You coming over here? No? Okay.
Hot skitty on Whale Lord action. That's one of two things crosses my mind anytime Whale Lord from Pokemon is brought up, which is either that or Duff McWhalen from Mega Man X5. Referencing, of course, Duff McKagan from Guns N' Roses. Yeah, I remember. I forget if you could in X4. Was it X5 where you could swap back and forth between X and 0 at will, and obviously each boss.
Hi.
Bimani is now demanding that I pet her. Okay, because in X, I remember in X4, you had a variety of armors for X. Right. So right now, Bimani is laying on my right arm, and then nudging my hand off of the controller. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, with X4, it was kind of like Rockman and Forte, where you pick one and then you're committed to it, and if you're playing Rockman, you're kind of boned for the rest of the game because the entire thing is designed around Forte. Oh yeah, I would greatly unrecommend drinking coffee on an empty stomach. I remember one time. Oh, I think I was going out for a job interview when I was in college, and I didn't have a car yet, and so I biked to the job interview, and all I had eaten that day, or all I had consumed that day, before leaving, was a multivitamin and a cup of coffee. Everything was great until I was biking home, and then I just had to roll off on the side of the road and lay on some grass, because my stomach was not having it. I am fully convinced it has something to do with this room. Well, it dehydrates you because it's naturally a diuretic, so it's basically just getting your body to clear out all other liquids. And Rashkavar. Continuing the 12-month gift sub for Final Fantasy X. Now in month 6. Alright. Oh, I already did use this one. Oh. Bimani wants my attention very much right now.
And it's a very pretty girl. Hi there.
I am petting her. She just demands that she's getting non-stop pets the whole time. Maybe we just got to endure. We got to prove that we're strong enough. find it interesting that it's raising bleed, but we're just losing it off. Trying to trick it. Oh, I was gonna say that one wasn't lit. Maybe it was a lever you could pull. Yeah, leading up to the final Bowser fight. No, I haven't started playing Live a Live, cause so I finished. Well, actually, one, I really need to commit to finishing Bravely Default, the first one. I'm on the part of the game where it's... If you've played Bravely Default before, I'm at the part where you play it again, but everything's slightly different. But you're... It feels like blatant padding. But maybe it gets not padding. So, actually, I still have it right here. I have not played it yet. I'm trying to not start on it until I finish Bravely Default and then Xenoblade Chronicles. New idea. Check this out. This is getting to some pretty crazy shit ideas. All right. So we haven't killed anything. What if we drag every one of these guys into the room with the death pit and get them to be killed by the death pit? Interesting. They don't want to come in here. I wonder why that is. Oh, it was on. They know better. Not like this idiot. I find it interesting that there are no distinct features along the wall. I know. I don't know why we're still alive. How we're still alive. Also, these guys abruptly stopped caring. Really. Anyway, I tried pushing this. You can't break it. I haven't been getting anything. It's like, oh, press this button to activate the thing. I would say, like, none of these look like they're, Actually, here's the thing. Is there an illusory wall that I'm looking for? Okay. Because that's the alternative thing. Praise the sun. So there is a gap up there. Alright, so we can't double jump. Okay, these guys just came back to where they were before. Yeah, might as well. Good call. Obviously, we can't jump down there. What we're gonna do? There we go. Oh, that didn't work at all. Forked hatchet. What? I find this incredibly unlikely. just to cover all bases. Okay. It didn't look like it was water. It looked like that was like the inky abyss. And so here's the thing. Yeah, you kind of have to go. Because remember when I went to throw one of the light pebbles down there, I'm like, oh, there's such a short period of time. That's probably not a thing. Apparently, no, that's exactly the thing. Remember, that was like, what? I know. Well, no, because I went to go throw a thing down there, and by the time I got it to throw, the platform had already gone down. That was like one of my first thoughts, too. Like, oh yeah, if it goes up, it'll probably, yeah. Well, either way. That's exactly what I want. Oh, there's probably a guy trying to hit me. Dude, I'm menuing. All of you die. Possibly for the second time. Oh, he heated up. Oh, turning was so good. Oh, that's why. I see. Although we do get a meager amount of runes every time we kill those.
We'll just stay here and farm these.
So this has become something much more elaborate than I thought it was. Oh, you know, I know there's the Brave New World edition for Final Fantasy VI that I've been pondering playing just because how it's rebalanced the game. It changes like other things. It's on my radar. Whether or not I'll stream it, I don't know. Not those specifically, we've run into similar things. Hey. Oh, and then this is gonna be the drop down point. Also, I put up the shield, I put up the block, and apparently wasn't fast enough. Now, seeing that really wouldn't have helped me. Do I still have... I've used the... Oh, I've used literally none of these. Oh no, I don't have enough to summon it. Wait, this guy again? I mean, it's a slightly different fight because we got all these assholes. Wow, what the hell is that locked onto? I was trying to move the camera and it didn't want to move. That was very frustrating. Like, the whole time I'm like, yes, I would like to pan the camera so I can look at these guys and ideally, like, lock onto one or start swinging so that I'm actually hitting something. So it's like, nope, you're gonna look over on that side of the room. I'm like, okay, I guess so. Oh, but now I can summon this guy. So first things first, get rid of all these assholes. Actually, so much so I'm probably gonna... Oh, royal rat. In my face. Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, what? Go away with a raid? Hello everyone, welcome. I'm playing this game still. Apparently. Wow, I couldn't even... There, I want to do this. Thank you. Seeds ended just on time. So this is actually a refight against this guy, although he's got 3 heads as opposed to 1 the last time, so when he breathes fire, it's 3 times as much. And he's got really janky physics too. I think what was bad about the Esper buffs is that it was very broken, because you just put Madwin on Realm, and she gets all of the magic ever. How many things we get? Probably not much. Demi-humans? We get to summon furries? Oh no, the demi-humans are the little bastards that... They are unnerving, but in the best way. But I think it's probably going to pale in comparison to our Minotaur friend, who has basically been our MVP. I love Final Fantasy V. It's my favorite. It's why I haven't played Live a Live yet, because So, as I mentioned, I finished the my side for Job Fiesta where it was what? Blue Mage, Berserker, Bard, and Chemist. And I'm like, I'm gonna try one of these ones where you get the no 750, where it's basically no casters, pretty much. So I'm doing that, and it's Knight, Thief, Samurai, and Dragoon, and Knight and Thief is making for a very interesting early game. So that was kind of lame, actually. There was not a lot of cool stuff in there. So I'm gonna port here. I vaguely remember having already gone to this thing to the south, but I don't remember what. I'm gonna give it another look-see. Wait, is this another Subrosia? I mean, it could be. That is a segment of that map. Uh-huh. Huh. I know, that's very curious. Was there a book?
Did you come here for the book?
I think I got that line from Bloodstained. There were so many delightful lines from that. Oh. Oh. Right. So, here's what happened. This one happened last stream. We came here. I read that thing. Some spirit turtle spawned, and so I killed it because that's what you do in a video game. And then I went looking around for more, and that's how we found this thing, which is where we're at the beginning of this stream. But then I was like, oh yeah, there was a thing over here that I did in another side run that had some interesting stuff. So I came over here, messed around in this area, fought this thing, got a thing that's better than the thing that I was thinking of getting from the other place. And then forgot where the thing I intended to get was. And then we did a lot of other things. And now we're here now, again. I'm assuming we still gotta find more spirit doodads. I'm assuming they will make themselves known to me. Oh, shit. Well, rip. I saw it. It had a very poor sense of depth judgment. I saw, oh, there's this swirly thing. I'll just jump on. Oh, it's over there. Oh. It's Mr. No Depth Deception. Uh-huh. We'll try that again with the knowledge and understanding that it's not nearly the distance that I expected. Thank you. Let's try that again. Alright, from over here, and nailed it, probably, I guess. Alright, sweet. Oh, and this thing I apparently never did. Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, you're right there. I thought you were the horse.
Buying or selling?
Virtual bot? Oh, it's a... Oh, I gotta stretch. It is a thing we can use. Also, does this say raise your max health? That is exactly what that. I think you could start the game with one of those. I mean, I have no purpose for it now. I both do and don't care about getting something like this now. I mean, it's a thing we can use. But I mean, for ranged purposes, I'm mostly just using throwing knives. Most of which I'm crafting. Sure, we'll buy this, why not? Probably sell them crap. Me. What wondrous details do you impart? Notes of the magic merchant, imparting knowledge in brief. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest of... Right, yeah. So there is, that's a... Oh, where the hell is it? Here, there's a demi-human leader, and if you kill that first, the rest of them just stop fighting. I did that in the other save file. And then I got I think a sorcery focus that you can use with low int, but at that point, so few incantations you can cast. So we're still on a wild goose chase to find 2 other spirit animals. I'm assuming they're not going to be turtles. I'm also going to assume that they'll be very bright and blue. Oh, yes, please. I can't imagine this is going to be anywhere near as crazy good as it is in, I forget which Dark Souls. One of them. And it scales to fate. This was borderline broke. I think it was in Dark Souls 3. Because you could sneak up on enemies. Like, it was a 2-spell combo. You cast one that reduces your noise, and then you put the poison mist on an enemy, and it didn't pull aggro. So just stand in the poison mist until it killed it. Oh no, I've been lured by... Alright, I guess the bear didn't give a shit. Alright. There we go. 16 runes. Egads. Found what? Poison mist? I also assume that that was not one of those noble beasts that I needed to locate. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've already been through all this shebang, because there was the giant archer that was near the castle who we dealt with. So currently I'm just on the lookout of whatever the spirit beasts are that we need to kill in order to open up the door into wherever the hell that goes. Or at least that's the strong assumption that I'm making on what we need to do to get into that door at that place. Now, it also doesn't give any indication of how far away the things are going to be. Although, judging by the fact that the turtle didn't respawn, gives me a good feeling that it's not a thing we need to redo every time. Although, alternatively, it could suggest that they spawn in God knows where. It's just other random ass parts of the map. We need to find it. But if it's anything following a pattern, it's gonna have a blue aura. It's gonna be reasonably easy to locate. If we're running around all willy-nilly. Keep your eyes peeled, look alive. And I'm guessing just, well, there are a variety of animal types we've seen. So, I mean, it could be a bird, it could be a bear, it could be a wolf. One of those Jabobas. Could be one of these. Shut. apparently I just straight up haven't been over here. Oh, that's a new debuff that I don't like. Is that Frenzy? That looks like Frenzy. Which I'm gonna assume is as god-awful as it is in Bloodborne. Oh, well, we gotta... something or other. Founderlands afflicted by Frenzy, yeah, okay. Well, great, that's a thing we have now. Well, I'm sure we'll build up a lot of that, and I'll find out exactly what it does. I don't remember exactly what it did in Bloodborne, except for that if you got Frenzy, you might as well just wait to die. Oh, they are... Oh, that is... No, I look forward to finding it on my own. I immediately assume it's gonna be awful. And I'm gonna hate it. So I'd like to... taken completely by surprise by how awful and how much I hate it. Flamegrass wooden shield, why that sounds not like a grass crest shield. Although it is one of the crest shields. Interesting that it's got really shitty fire defense. I mean, it is made of wood. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle. Carried by soldiers of the village that is afflicted by frenzy. I've heard. The yellow flame is a symbol of the affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach the village. Also, these things give bare bones runes on kill. Oh, that's a nice running R1. Ooh, I like that. So I'd venture a guess, there's probably a stairwell leading to a dungeony thing. Well, this isn't what I expected at all. Really, one. 297, but or 279, but 294, but for what? The Flame of Frenzy. Why, that's a thing I won't be able to use. It sounds like flame, so it's probably faith build. Yup. Emit burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. Nice. We've reached a point where our flasks are currently restoring more total health than we have. Have I been over there? I have not. Oh, this is part of that wall. Okay. Okay. I've been through that. Oh, wow, they're going through a lot of revisions. A lot of revisions. Yeah, well, I mean, so we get one for every one of these churches we find. but they're not very hidden. They do stand out. Eye of Yellow. Or yellow, but it's red. So, I mean, there are ample amounts of enemies here. But is that all there is? Can I go in these buildings? I would think I could. It looks like I can get on top of them somehow. It's not going to be great. Ugh. Gross. Alright, so this is not the most orthodox way of doing this, but check this out. I can probably jump up on there doing this. Heyo. Well, I was not wrong. I could get on top of this thing. Uh-huh. Well, that was helpful. I mean, we got a shield. Yeah, that appears to be the only thing of value here. Huh. Okay. Well, you guys have a great day now. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put a marker down for... Yeah, we don't need that. So this whole area feels fully explored. No, I want to be back over here though. Because again, so my line of thinking is we need to find the other. The fuck is that shit? Well, this just looks evil. Oh, it's the dude that we got that gravitas from a while ago. So, if you're running, the camera wants to default behind you, but if you want to pan it around while you're running, it very much wants to fight you. So, like, in World of Warcraft, I have it set so that the camera will not snap behind you, because there are many times, especially if you did some funky mage things back in Original 1, where you would basically solo a lot of dungeons because mages were kind of semi-broken if you were Frost, and geared in 5 pieces of Tier 2, and I was one of those people. But you would want the camera to be behind you so you could see what was back there, so you could jump, pivot, and hit him with whatever. So having to convince the camera that no, I would very much like to see what is behind me, and it not agreeing with me. It's kind of a thing. Is that? Yeah, you've kind of. I think those have been default since Dark Souls 2. Yeah, and you don't have to get it as a separate item. Tree is blizzard. Could they go out on a limb and say that the giant summon dude was not one of the noble beasts? Where the hell are we? Okay. Oh, is this another dude with mushrooms? No. No, it is not. Right, because I came over here and I saw that down there, and that's how we got to the Impaler ruins. And then started the stream at that location, except for I got distracted by several other things. kind of my thing. I can summon, which makes me not feel the best about this location. And I am not seeing noble beasts, which is starting to make me think maybe they are actually in wildly different locations than just this one. Which is possible. I mean, it flat out had the first one appear right behind. No, please. No, thank you. Oh, we need to get one more rank 3 smithing stone. We can up our sword by one more. You know, oh, actually, I was gonna dismount. And then I immediately thought better of that. So we're gonna get the giant guy to kill things for us. When we can. Also, I'm doing this entirely under the assumption that dude that's laying down over there is an NPC we can talk to. And would want to do so. Oh, you got ranged abilities. Well, now I don't want you to be alive anymore. Oh, that didn't pan out so hot. There we go. I want him to land on the dogs. Here's the thing, though. These dogs are persistent. There we go. Is that all of them? No, we still got these guys. We're gonna make you go in the air. Or not. Those things still give a whole lot of runes, considering how just not that much of a problem they are. And we get... Oh. Well, maybe it doesn't rely on dex. It does not. So this weapon was my jam in Dark Souls 2. This and the just general mace, the cleric starting weapon, is just really good. I mean, it's still not a. It's not this. Actually, we can one-hand this now too. Come to think of it, are we able to up that? Do I have 6 rank 2s? Yes. That's what, rank 5 right now? Yeah. So we can actually up that to a rank 6. So I think we can up it to a rank 7. Then we wouldn't be able to bring our sword to a plus 8. Alright, hello, sir. You have a great day now. That whole time I fully expected that the guy was gonna be an NPC and like, oh, you saved me. Here's a hint about the spirit beast you're looking for, probably. I'd be like, yep, that is a thing I wanted to know. Well, we did get other shit. Oh, hello. Random lady.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for Father's life.
He's fine, we talked to him.
The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
We've already done that. Sure.
Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this.
Mm-hmm.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you would, you can be stubborn.
I mean... Oh, right. Because you were supposed to come down here and then probably run by her first. Instead, no. I veered right the hell over here. What? Took the long way. Meandered this way and that way. And then we went down there to Castle... Yeah, this Castle Morn? Okay. Morn. I mean, we can turn this in while we're here. This whole area has been cleared. Assumedly, it's still going to be in as much disarray and chaos as it was before. Guessing that is not a secret pathway. Huh? I don't know, I kind of like the carvings better. They had a bit more of a... Not so bad it's good, but a delightfully quaint sound to them. And actually, if I remember correctly, we could just kind of waltz through here. Grab some of these butterflies. These guys just generally don't give a shit. I mean, we could probably waste them and gain a good chunk of runes, but we're here for one job and one job only. Just to land on some tables. It's so hard, I love it. And I think by the fact that we're using the great sword, we're kind of committed to being medium roll, although the hammer does weigh a lot less. We'll leave the dude with the crossbow. He's got to tell the rest of the crew of the danger lurking. The finely dressed hobo with the sword. So the running R1 on this is very satisfying. Oh right, we can use this on these guys. Yeah! Bastards out of the air. I don't know where the other one went. Becoming a bird, apparently. Yeah, and flying enemies in this are kind of a pain in the ass.
Get over here.
Hello, fellow bird. I really want to parry this guy. I can't parry your shield. Oh, it's really fast on that. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we got more attacks. I can use the buckler. Oh, this is gonna be good. Relearn the timing on this. Really weird. What the hell? It feels slower. I don't know what the deal is with that. I remember buckler parrying being like immediate, and that was the advantage of it. Yeah, that long build-up seems like it's gonna be a lot quicker than it actually is. Yeah, it's really weird. It feels... Yeah, even buckler parry is... Yeah, I think that's the thing, too, is that it's... Yeah, it's faster than a regular parry, but the thing is, it doesn't feel faster. And yeah, I think I just got so used to mostly parrying with a grass crush. What's up, sir? I got a thing for you.
Now then, away with you. You've no reason to...
Don't give the letter.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall. As commander, I must remain. To ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Is it a Morn-like greatsword?
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by... Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
You want me to make sure that sword's doing well?
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though.
Trying to hook me up.
I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my... Arena has a...
Oh, yeah, what the hell? Oh. Right, I forget. No, it's not that. It's not that. downside is we can't actually go back to... Well, I'm assuming he's going to move from that spot. Oh yeah, we got one of these things too. Hey. So I guess the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to go back here and see if he's gone. No, not that. See if he's teleported where Arena was. And they're like, here's this sword for you now. That I probably won't use because it's probably going to pale in comparison to the one that I'm currently using. Oh, she dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oops, I guess. Also, apparently I never got this one.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul wretch. I'll hunt them down and rest assured.
Oh, is that one of the abilities that the sword had? That I've probably sold. Oh. Oh, this is the one, okay. Oh, storied sword of... Oh, okay. Is this your sword, sir?
I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Now, this might level up through Twinkling Titanite. I'm calling it that because I don't remember what it's actually called in this game. I know the Wolfie Boy sword does. Yeah. That thing. Oops. Alright, this door is open now, apparently. Hi. Mm-hmm. Neat. Well, actually, one thing we can do is there is the... stone key thing. I've gone to one. That's where the crossbow's from. And then there's another one behind it that when I got it in the other game, I didn't have another sword key thing.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out, you're up.
This sword looks impractical. It is. I mean... I think we can use it. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, thank you for reminding. We should go check her out. So this is we need another rank 3 smithing stone, which we don't have. However, I probably have enough. I mean, I'm not gonna be using these rank 2s for anything. You know, and I might as well bring these to the same rank. We'll be running into the rank 3 smithing stones probably eventually in bulk. Oh,
back already. No matter.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Oh.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
We're gonna play matchmaker between whatever he is and assumedly her being human.
If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
He's got a charm to him, yeah.
Back already, no matter. No, well, no grudge against my being a prisoner. Besides, despite my different sides.
Just where we've gone through all this shebang, huh? Oh, is this to...
If I do, I suppose
Oh, good
I'll
point.
ask Master.
Must sit at table. Oh, that's what, okay. Alright, so she has moved, assumedly to hang out in this room. Or she's dead. Oh. Hi?
Good to see you again. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm assuming she can level up our summons. Yeah. From the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave gloveworts to strengthen spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen name spirits, you need ghost glovewort. I mean, definitely want to level this dude up. He's great. And I mean, I got plenty of the... Oh, okay. That's not all of them. These we can't even summon anyway. I see what you did there, son. He's beefy. Oh, these are ones I currently have equipped. Right. I mean... I'd imagine these guys are better than these guys. You know, just because I got plenty of these rank 1s, I literally never saw these guys. Alright, there was... So, I am still not convinced that we are done. With this thing. And wanting noble beasts. Seek 3 wise beasts. And that caused the turtle to spawn. Oh, Because I don't have enough to one-hand it. Right, it's like 40s. Some crazy amount of strength. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah. Boop. We need to find the second turtle. I don't know, it seems equally likely that the other spirit, the other things we're supposed to find. Hi. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw that and I thought, oh, that's weird. And then, I couldn't walk through it. So we've done 2 turtles and then one of the conspicuously colored wolf.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Alright, so that does convince me that we're looking for another in this general area. Problem is that if it's invisible. No, we got. There was the one that was there immediately. Like. Yeah, it's 3. But there was one that spawned immediately, and then we haven't run into any other ones. It's a weight of 21. Well, so this is lighter. I can't. Alright, so we still can't wear pants with it. Unless, wait, if I take that off. No. Although we can put on generally better armor pieces. Just look absolutely goddamn ridiculous. Right, yeah, no, there's the one that spawned, like, immediately behind you when you read the tablet, which is kind of your indication, oh, we're looking for, this is the thing that it's generally referring to. And then there was the invisible one that we just found, and those have been the only 2. Now, the problem is, again, the other ones are invisible. Unless it's right here. Which it does not seem to be. The thing about the water is that it's... Huh. So the water, it hinted to you. It may very well be actually at the top of this tower. Wait a minute, no, I remember what's at the top of the tower, right? Oh no, that's a different tower. I would find it really silly if they put 2 of them right. Oh, but they weren't generally close proximity, so I can't imagine that it would be too far out of the way for the other ones. More likely, it's probably going to be phasing or using some different mechanic. Oh, or it's right here. Okay. It's blue. I look forward to being very disappointed with whatever the hell we get out of here. I know, and here I was preparing and going to like an entirely different part of the map. Pretty durable books. Oh. Is it a tea set? No. Oh, well, it is just random materials. Oh. Is that a permanent gain? It is. Yeah, just straight up. Oh, okay. So it's not like in the Dark Souls series where the amount of... So that gave us another memory slot, which means we can socket another spell that we're otherwise not going to be using anyway. So it's not like in the previous Dark Souls where the amount of, in this case, memory slots, the things down there, would go up after you reach certain thresholds of what in this game would be the mind stat. Because there was one of those available for purchase from an NPC at some point. Oh, well that's disappointing. I know. I assume that, like, there's one here, like, another one here somewhere, and the other one, like, I don't know, underground over this way or something. Some bonkers like that. Your attunement. I remember the attunement stat in Dark Souls, like it... Well, so, like, Dark Souls didn't have the FP. That was in Dark Souls 3. So Dark Souls 1 and 2. I think attunement... It affected other stats, but at certain thresholds, it would give you other slots to socket other spells. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom and get something to drink. I know we'll be planning to finish up soon, but I don't think that's going to happen. BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, so I got... So Trader Joe's has... They're basically like Reese's peanut butter cups, but they're in dark chocolate and they're very good. They're dangerous. So I think we're generally all around done with this area. I mean... Oh. We've been around here. This is kind of the entrance, or the approach point that was taken to get past the giant here to get into here. I kind of did a lot of those things out of order. Yeah. Did I not? Oh, no, I did not. Actually, I didn't even think to do that. But now I'm thinking of doing that. Well, that's where we last saw him, which means the place where he was prior, he's probably not going to be there anymore. Oh, that's where the shoulder is asymmetrical. So, it might look cooler with it. Actually, that does work a bit better. Yeah, at first I thought it was something, these random ass bits of Lord knows what coming out of the sword. Oh no, I've been spotted. Oh shit. It's a good thing they don't know how to jump off ledges. Presumably climb ladders. Oh, good. Yeah, for the practical purposes. Okay, that makes sense. My limited understanding of jousting is the thing they do at the Renaissance Fair. Oh no, they can climb ladders. Oh shit. Well, we'll have none of that. Oh shit. Oh, well they proved me wrong, didn't they? Also, it's not the left and right trigger to kick up or down. It's it's R1 or R2. I have not had to do ladder combat since probably Dark Souls 2. And even then, it was kind of meh. While we're waiting for this... Oh, but this just scales so much better. Well, it's also at +7. And also, we've modified it to scale better to strength. Although this thing's special ability will raise poise and assumedly attack power. Oh, raise, oh, okay. Yeah, it did specifically say poise, but I just assumed it would raise everything else. A fair deal. Uh-huh. Bastard! What? Oh, that's not the pickup button. Well, now what? Oh, it does raise all your stats. Yeah, 38 seconds. You can almost one-hand it when you use its two-handed ability. Okay. Interesting. Purely for that ability? And I mean, at least functionally, it handles just the same as the greatsword that we've been using. Although, my thing with this is that it looks impractically complicated. Oh, is it? I've never seen Game of Thrones. Granted, I haven't seen anything on television unless it's Mr. Robot on a Blu-ray compilation pack. At which point I've watched that several times. The entire series because it's very good. Get out of the thing. Is that the throne of which the game is about? Is the throne of sword? It's not made of, like, Monopoly boards. I don't mean that legitimately. Wow. Walk this whole way for... Well, at least we got butterflies out of it. At least we got butterflies. Oh! Right! There was a boss in here. No, it's all good then. Right, there was a boss here, and that's why we didn't go any further. Right. It is all coming back. Now, the thing is that we would not be able to summon our best friendo if we were to use that thing's ability. So we're gonna not. Oh, and on the plus side, actually, we can now swap back and forth between using a shield. Right, this guy. Right, because this guy is nothing. I say, and then immediately get wrecked by him. It's his friend that comes in that's our problem. Right, I summoned... Oh, really? Couldn't get the visceral? Really? That didn't... Oh my god. Well, now the camera's gonna kill me. Thank you. Right. So what we did, and what actually... So, what worked really, really well, and we're gonna change is... So the duo... No, so, in a previous one... Really good attempt before I'm like, maybe we should just, level up some stats, which at this point, maybe be ready. Right, did it. Well, here's the thing, though. I remember with the summoning the duo, who we should have leveled up a little bit, they not only kept him busy, but staggered him, which was very helpful. I had enough of this. Spoilers, I did not. I'm trying to think. So the regen is nice, but I'm not sure if it's going to help in that particular setting. What else we got? Actually, this is probably going to help generally more, because the second guy has a shield. Yeah, very good for world exploration, not so much for boss fights. Stamina one might also be good. So, my thing is, I just need to not... Oh, did I forget to pick up my shit last time? Yeah, oh well. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, well, with these things, I mean, having the regen from the flask is fine, but I think, because the knight that comes in second has a shield, and so being able to break his block is going to be a lot more helpful. Oh, that's not what I want to do at all. So in one of these, we're able to kill this guy before the other ones spawn. Oh, you get backstabbing? I mean, at the very least, we're going to keep him busy. Nailed it. I know, it's... Oh. He's got a lot of health, too. Well, I mean, compared to the last several things we fought. Oof! Some combos, but we got some shit in the way. No. Well, we'll go try with the mace, which actually is the same level now. Yeah, that was I was trying to roll away, get some distance, and it's like, nope, you got a dinner party. Here's the other advantage. Oh. I could probably put on a different shield? Yeah, so we can still maintain light load, but this has a lot of guard boost, which is generally beneficial. So the other thing is I'm getting the feeling that that's not going to help just because we're really not we're not laying into a lot of hits on him, which would benefit being able to break him. He's not turtling. I was just wasting time. Both of them. Oh yeah, we're not benefiting from the hammer. At least over the sword. Oh, you just got several hits. Bruh, you have so much damage. Oh no, I mean it's perfectly fine. I kind of ran into it, as it were. I didn't get out of the way properly. No, the thing is yeah, the hammer isn't giving us an advantage over the greatsword. So yeah, 313, and that's yeah, it's just generally much lower attack power. I mean, it's a different. Most of the advantage of the hammer is if we want to lay in on the stagger, which would be nice, or if they're resistant to swords. Some enemies are. Ran out of stamina, I didn't get it back. Also, I'm really bad apparently at the changing back to one-hand shielding. Because I've been trying to do that for the last while. And it didn't want to stop two-handing. I spent that whole time, like, doing this. Yeah, the thing is you have a variety, you have a lot more possible inputs in this, which is why you've got a dedicated jump button. I think it's also because I'm like in the middle of other. Wait, we're gonna. Oh, that probably doesn't help either. Right, I changed to the sword and I forgot, like, oh yeah, our roll is bullshit. No, keyboard control is, no, we're not. I've known people that did play keyboard, and all the power to them. So here's a crazy idea I've got now. I'm actually gonna summon the Minotaur. Hey, bud. Welcome, welcome. I got caught by a dinner party. So the I feel the Minotaur is going to generally benefit us more if we get the knight alone. But I think it has a generally... It's not staggering. It's not staggering him nearly as quickly as the duo is. So we're going to pull him out over here just because once the other guy comes in, it's going to give us more time. We finished that entire peninsula. I'm pretty confident. If there's anything else there, it's probably not going to be significant enough to worry about. Yeah, I can see an argument towards either of them. The problem is that we're gonna get. So I think the main thing is just to get rid of this guy as quickly as possible. If he ever wants to come in here. Yeah, I mean, I better put, as far as I'm concerned, we're done there and don't need to go back there unless something like, oh, there's a, go this way for a quest. So, for my purposes, we're done with that area. And everything in there is completed. Wow, he did not finish at all. Oh, this is the worst possible outcome. Oh, rip our archer. The counterattacks aren't nearly as good, and there's no means of actually countering them. Oh, shit. Yeah! Oh no, it's the dinner party again. Actually, I feel like that could be, depending on the attack, could be easily parried. Depending on what movement it is. He could be parryable, actually. No, we've only ever used an element on the elk guy, who... then when I went to go gather more materials to get more elemental stuff, we no longer needed it. I'm pretty sure this doesn't... Yeah, this has no skill, so... This is also lighter, so we could probably pull off... Yeah. Just generally more poise. I mean, I could put on the buckler? This guy could probably be parried, too. He does get staggered pretty easily. I wonder if... No, because we killed him before the other guy spawned at one point. So it's not like the gargoyles where it's scripted there, like in half. Oh, he got destroyed. So did I. I think I got hit with like 1 pixel of the sword, and that was enough to... Nope. I knew it was... So... Well, here's the thing. Actually, is there a thing to change? Because I would really like it... Most of the time, I would like it to... Actually, there is. So most of the time, I would like it to default behind me. So I can't complain about the times that... Okay, that's a little better. Maybe a bit more. There we go. Yeah, because for the most part, I want to be able to pivot real fast. I wanted to test, can we just lay into him? Like, I don't need to heal, maybe... Well, they did eventually get him. Yeah, drawing him into that corner, because... Especially with the, with the sword, like, just... So actually, wait, here's the thing. We're gonna get rid of this. I mean... I have, like, resins and whatnot. Really? Can you get to this one? Oh, he's just playing way too aggressively. Yeah. No, I'm amazed I rolled through most of that. Why are we anywhere? Because the game told me to go other places. That's why we're anywhere. Because we're going to wherever that place isn't. I mean, we do have a lot of butterflies. I only have one of these ritual pots, though. I mean, we could make a bunch of these. How many fire resins? I mean, oh, that's where he's the root resin for. There's also this. There's the, yeah, there's the bleed one. He's not heavily armored, though. Oh, we got a whole bunch of these anyway. What was this again? Oh, right. I thought it said I had more of these. Oh, we can hold up to 10. I mean, the knight is heavily armored, but he doesn't... We're still hitting for a decent clip. Obviously, he's covered in armor. Just for menuing purposes, we'll get rid of that. So the thought with bleed is that, well, one, I can make a bunch more, and we'll do that. Sure. So the thought with bleed is that we're very likely laying into the guy to begin with. So this will just add more, like, the hope is that this is going to make him die even faster. If he gets over here. That appears to be the thing that it did. Oh, but he got poise! I don't know what, if anything, we're getting as far as bleed goes from this guy. Does not appear to be much at all. I mean, if anything, we're not building up a lot of it. Oh! Wow, I could not move. Yeah, so the bleed thing works really well. I'm gonna try the fire one, actually. Bleed works really well to take out the first guy, but we're not laying into him enough to make the bleed count, I think, against that dude. I'll give this one a try, too. It did really help in taking out the first guy. And I mean, I'm still not convinced that we don't want to be parrying. It seems to be a thing we can do. camera, you're a real fan. That was really weird. He didn't feel like he was getting stopped as much. Like, so in previous ones, like you hit him once with the sword, and he's like it'll stop his attacks. It just wasn't feeling like it was doing that time. Huh. And again, there is no reason for me to suspect this is where we are supposed to be at this time with our current collection of gear. Oh, that's shitty. Well, rip that plan. Thanks, camera. You're a real friend. Yeah, this did not work well. I think because I tried pulling off too many moves at the beginning. So by the time I was done setting everything up, the guy was already there hitting us. Other possibilities. We do have a poison thing. Also this thing. I guess we don't have a poison thing. Oh, it's all good, Len. Yeah, I would expect to finish, but I haven't. I don't know. I felt like the bleed was helping us more. At least on the first guy. Oh no, I tried burying him. That was a terrible idea. Thanks, camera. We're all just clustered in this one little enclave. Yeah, we'll finish up soon. Assumedly when this dies, or when I'm like, nah, I think we're good. So we're gonna put this up before going. The first thing stopped me, and then it held me in place for the second thing to hit me. So the problem with the bleed, again, is we're just not hitting him enough to make it count. No, what we could do... Hear me out on this is crazy. We could use something like this. Or actually, more accurately, what we could do is we could do this. I'm gonna put that there. We're still medium rolling, which is good. Because then we can swap from one to the other. And then I could put the bleed effect. How many of these do we have? Might as well make more. Right. So we can proceed as normal on the first guy, and then change to a faster weapon with bleed to assumedly rank that up and use that as basically like we're doing an early Havel fight from Dark Souls. He had to reach for that. Oh, I do not have the best feeling about this. I couldn't move. What the fuck? Can't step over the box. I was trying to move over onto his side to get out of the way, and there was stuff in the way. But I'm like, I don't want to roll now. Leave myself open. I guess I could have jumped over them. So I don't know. Actually, this mace hits for so little damage that I don't think it matters. But I did get a really good feeling about the this thing. This worked really well. Actually, this would probably benefit just at the start. Nah. I'll, like, if, like on subsequent playthroughs that I do this, I'll probably look up, like, oh, what was the ideal way of doing this? But for the time being, it's, I'm like, well, this seems to work pretty well. Let's see how this goes. So that's where I'm kind of at now. Yeah. Ideally, what I would want to do is, at the start of every one of these fights, go out and clear this whole area of tables and shit. So this didn't work. Oh, because... Oh, whoa, camera, hi.
Maybe we'll just leave out of the game.
Oh, so this is awful. Really? None of those stopped him? Yeah, I would imagine you could. I know everything in here is a cheese strat. Actually, the giant thing we fought earlier would have been really cool with being able to knock him off that ledge. So alternatively, we also have this thing. Oh, I'm gonna need more root resin. I think the poison's gonna help more against the second guy. What is this item? Oh, stamina. If it weren't for the fact that we're so low on those, I mean, I think I can make them. Check on that. Nope. Where did it put things? There. Can I make pickled neck? No.
That's in Dark Souls 3.
Frustratingly inconsistent. Whether or not that's gonna stop the power. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So what's kind of, again, it's inconsistent sometimes. Oh, well, I'm me, so this is a we're doing this now boss. Yeah, I mean, I did come back here. We did leave here. There's not a whole lot that we've gained since, though. We did level up our summons. Well, our Minotaur friend, at close range, will do really solid melee as well. Oh, we get the +3. Yeah, right. So actually, we can one-hand these now. So that's the main advantage that we gathered. Now, we do have this, but I can't make more. Then again, we're kind of running out of materials to make these, so... yeah. I'm not going to bring out the Minotaur and try the same general idea of bringing him into this range. Really didn't want to do the visceral? He got him really fast. So I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to go back to this. Oh, I didn't even change the load. Because what we're having is, so we just need more damage output at the beginning. Oh, I love a good thunderstorm too. I think I mentioned this, I used to be deathly afraid of thunderstorms when I was a kid. And then my stepfather explained to me exactly what was going on nature-wise in the thunderstorm, and then I found them fascinating. Thanks, camera, and also wall. There's a slight lip to that wall, and it will catch you. So... not... The bleed thing is nice, but the thing is, it's just not consistent enough to make it that I want to rely on doing that every... Yeah, my thing is that we were getting a lot of hits on him. Oh, you looped around. Oh, really? Oh my god. You know, he does the stomp thing, and that... So does the stomp and then stabs forward, and the thing is either one of those hit you, you're basically dead. So that actually worked really well. Yeah, no, the pot did good damage. Well, actually, the pot did about the same amount of damage that we're getting with a single hit. And I mean, I can make a solid amount of those. How many of these can I make? Ooh, I thought we would have gotten a lot more beast bones. Huh. So the nice thing is that went really well without actually relying on consumables. Like, at any point, you could draw a hate from my inventory. Oh, he came out early, I don't want that. Camera, can you fucking lock on? Holy shit. I pressed the right trigger like 4 times and it kept not wanting to do that. Jesus. There we go. No, it broke. Ah! Wow. I didn't even stand up and he was in there to hit it again. So he knocked me down. And then before I could regain control, hit me again. That is some grade A Dark Souls right there. probably better it doesn't. Like, this is very much, this is very much like a higher level version of the Gargoyles fight from Dark Souls. Like, just generally more dynamic version of that same fight, rather than getting, here's a gargoyle, oh, now there's a second one when you've got the other one to have health. Although in that one you could red Tearstone Ring and take out the first gargoyle feasibly before the second one popped up. It's generally going to pan out better for us. Now, certainly we could bring out the jellyfish and try to rely on poison, but I think that would make this beginning part of the fight much harder. You got a lot of arrows in you, man. Yep, the stomp. That stomp gets you. You are dead. I like. So here's the thing. Threw the bomb, and I'm like, I'm gonna go and hit him. He pivots, stomps, and then kills me. Which is really cool, honestly. Although with the Minotaur, so the Minotaur is laying in a lot of stomping power, so I could probably just two-hand, actually. Yeah. Well, there's the part where I die because... nope, Crucible Knight's gonna come in. Where is the Crucible Knight? So Minotaur's gonna help out by just generally absorbing damage. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, he runs forward with him. What the fuck? Yeah, wow. I wish I had that much stamina. And I've got a thing going almost halfway across the goddamn screen. He spit, what the fuck? Wow. He got stamina for days. Yeah, some bosses do that. Not a hell of a lot I can do to maintain that. If they do, it's, well, I better run a far distance. Arrow, please. I do like how he can change targets immediately. Well, I'm gonna proceed with thinking that you didn't tell me that, and I will continue fighting the boss the way that I plan on fighting him anyway. Nah. You can fight anything in here at soul level 1. So we're at a massive advantage not being at soul level 1. Yeah, we'll eventually get into range. We're gonna have to retry this thing, because that start was bad. Yeah, just kind of wait over here until something kills me, or I die intentionally. That's got R1's been. Okay, well that panned out pretty well. Moving so fast. I would like to see if I can parry him. Not like that. Not with that thing. Ooh. Oh, that was neat. Oh, we could go in with the buckler. Because it's... Because I'm mostly going to be two-handing this. Yeah, I mean, when the lock-on target wants to cooperate, then it works pretty well. Okay, I'll probably be finishing up soon just because it's very well past time. Although we'll be doing more of this tomorrow and the day after, and then I'll probably run a poll on the Discord to see if people are still interested in watching me do this. I'm not sure. I'm still very interested in playing more of this. I know that some people get kind of bored seeing the same thing over and over again. In my case, I'll be playing a shit ton of this off stream if I'm not streaming. So. Although our Minotaur Archer is laying in really good damage, and they've got good stopping power too. Like, oh, see, here's the thing. I don't have that notion. So, for me in a Souls game, like, again, under the understanding that anything in this game can be accomplished at Soul Level 1 with basic weapon. You just gotta practice. And I used to teach kindergarten. I have patience. This is not working out too hot. Yeah, he did not stagger this entire fight. Yeah. Which is really weird, because it's not like we've been doing less damage, and they're not... Oh, I don't mean... Yeah, I mean in the long term, because I know a lot of people want to watch me play randos or other games or RPGs and whatnot. Not this fight specifically, but just me playing this game in general. And I know to other people it might just be... I know for me, I enjoy watching this kind of thing, of somebody figuring out the fight and good ways to accomplish it. But again, it's because I enjoy this aspect of video game. Can you stagger? Is that a thing you can do? Apparently not. Yeah, it's really weird. There are times when he staggers very easily, and other times where he's just got double the poise. Right, I was thinking, and I understand, if there are a lot of people that are like, no, they really would rather not watch me do this, I'll go to other things. And then I'll just play a ton of this off stream, because I'm enjoying the shit out of this game. Then again, this game is also very much the kind of game that I like. And at no point does he stagger. Well, I mean, there's enough... There's enough nuance in the fight. So, that arrow, if it hits him, it's stop him. But also, he's at a different point in the arena. But I already had an R1 queued, and it didn't let me do the backslide. You are very fast when you would like to. He knows who the real threat is. And it's not me. Yeah, and this is... Oh, and I'm not reading it as such. No, I just... Because I know this is not the kind of thing that people like to watch. Some people just... They don't like to see... this gets very repetitive and boring. For some people. I'm not one of those people. But I appreciate that there are people that would get very bored of watching this over and over again. So the thing is I had already committed to an attack. At which point he had killed the Minotaur and then just had to pivot turn and then stomp and then I'm dead. So the Minotaur works extremely well against the first phase of this. Unless he doesn't stagger. There we go. Wow. I went to try to say, I wonder if he actually parried. You know, we got enough time. I can see if we can parry that guy. So with a number, so there are a number of basically anthropomorphic characters in this, and I wonder if that's tying in with the whole grafting thing. Like that's just a different, like all of the Sisters of Isaac, where they're like spider hybrids, as a side effect of crafting a clone of the first flame. Yeah, the whole idea of parrying this guy does not seem feasible. I went to go dodge roll and it didn't acknowledge it. Rune Bear? There's a Rune Bear? So the whole, I don't think we're going to be benefiting much from the parrying. Really? This is not going well at all. Now here's Crucible Knight. And Friendo is dead. Yeah, problem is that he's guard breaking me so easily, and I've got the most shield, the block resist. Because he can just lay into me. And it's... He's got a lot of poise. So it's not like I can hit him fast enough that will stop us. Because that's kind of what happened with using this sword against the elk guy, is that it became a whole lot easier to handle with him when every hit just stopped his attacks. Yeah, iron targets and shield. Basically like what we're getting on this guy, where attacks stop him in his place. Hey, you have to play into it. Unless he's stopped and you clip through him. Didn't kill him in time. My armor set in Dark Souls 1 was basically the bandit pants? Vagabond pants? They were really cool looking puffy pants. Nothing else and a Zweihander. That was what I equipped for nearly all of my first play of Dark Souls. Also sometimes the boar helmet. Does it look cool? Wow, really? Oh, he had a follow-up attack and I saw it and I did nothing. I mean, that's basically how you play a Souls game. Just play it naked. Not you, the player. You can. I will judge. Might have enough time. Not really. I would like to get out of this corner. Oh my god. So that entire time I'm trying to roll through and break down that. Yeah, you all saw that. I kept trying to get the hell out of that corner. And game wasn't having it. That was very silly. Literally beaten by a thing that... Can we cut that down? No. He can! Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I don't know, it feels like we're so early things with the Minotaur. It's almost like the AI is learning and starting to counteract my my strats. So the Minotaur, for the longest time we were able to kill that guy before no. Because when they're both in play, they're not focusing. Like if they changed targets and started fighting one another, I would think that. Yeah, it's not like the Farron Knights, where you largely get them to fight one another. Wow, what a bullshit follow-up. And now I'm gonna get caught on some level geometry. Just spamming R1 until it lets me hit him. Oh, but I couldn't get up from the ground. Sad face. I mean, it's classic Souls where you make like one. Yeah, that time it was a box. So hanging out in the area we're zoned in can go one of two different ways, which is one, enemy gets locked in place and then dies because we just wail in on it and it's stuck. Or that happens to me and it doesn't end well. Oh, that went really well. Not hitting me, not hitting me, not hitting me, not hitting me. Dead. And I'm trying to think, there was at one point where I was trying to parry him, and it felt like they should have connected, but it didn't. Which, I mean, very likely would just be me and my parry timing. Or it could just be you can't parry him, because he's got a lot of poise. Poise. Oh no, my weakness, a table. Also, the camera, my other weakness. Wow. There are a lot of attacks that follow up almost immediately, like, it doesn't feel like you can roll through it. I'm not sure if that's I need more poise, or I'm missing a stat, or it's just designed that way that, like, they're meant to be a two-hit combo. I don't need to know the answer to this, but I'm vocalizing my thoughts on things. We're gonna try something different. Also, my screen is starting to turn orange, which means it's time for me to stop. Then he is immune to being stopped when you hit him. Because that's a thing. He was in midair or an attack that the game didn't want me to be able to block. So we're gonna give this one more go. I'm curious about whether or not the jellyfish is able to land anything significant on him. I didn't see his health starting to drain poison-wise, so it does poison. Wow! Alright, we're gonna go with another one. That was... Yeah, I need to realize, I'm rolling away, because I want to pull him towards the door where we're coming in. Just so there's more distance for the knight to come in. Just generally more timing. But rolling away from enemies seems to be let's say it seems to be a terrible idea, but if you roll towards them or to the left or the right, they'll just pivot and line up for the next one anyway. Alright, or you just stop locking on. That's also a thing you can do. Oh, that doesn't kill him nearly as quickly. I mean, in large part just because he starts running around willy-nilly. Yeah. Okay, jellyfish, not a good idea, because he's just not outputting enough damage to kill the warrior. And not stopping him in place long enough for me to kill the warrior. Okay, so I gotta stop or else I'll keep playing. Yeah. No, but we'll do any more of this tomorrow. Probably more of just this. No, you get the same amount of runes, but the amount you need to level up goes up. So I mean, if you wanted, you could just farm. So like, there's an area early on in the game with 2 giants that both give like 1,000 some odd runes. We could just farm them over and over again, and then just grind levels, and then go about doing that. We're not gonna, but that's an option you have. So Orator is streaming Mario Kart 8. What? That sounds like a very different, interesting thing for Orator to stream. But it's gonna play ads. And immediately mute that. Wow, it didn't play an ad. So we'll toss host over to Orator, who is playing Mario Kart 8. Wow. We got a raid. Yeah, I know where the bald man is. I know where he went. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging, and watching me do this. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow. We'll give this another couple of goes. I may or may not consider A, farming things, or B, leveling up a different weapon to give that a try. Probably. So Koi_stream, who rated us earlier, and I would highly recommend following if you're not already. He often would raid Orator, if I'm not available. Yes, bald man indeed. That's not even from Orator's thing. That's a different person. But anyway, so we'll be back doing more of this tomorrow, and hopefully see you guys then. We're gonna. Oh, there we go. Raid Orator. There we go. So hopefully see you guys tomorrow for more of this, and probably more than just this part. Until then. Bye.